took King of Meat off my profile and refunded it. So I'm assuming that means that the game is dead. I haven't gone Googling it yet. Actually, I probably should do that, especially since... Well, it says it's running, but it's definitely not. Let's try this again. Amazon did shut it down. I'm assuming that means that our numbers were absolutely murdered. Hey, what up, Alberto? How you doing, man? Amazon did them dirty. Like, oh, was Amazon the publisher for it? So did they just say it wasn't good enough and just killed it? Like, what's the story behind that, Eris? Well, we loaded in. That's a plus. Oh yeah, one of the things I realized last night too, when I was playing some Frame, is that I apparently had not actually re-leveled Geyer back up, so I went ahead and fixed that last night. Yeah, okay. So... So at the moment, we have Ashes formed up and built. We have... I debated on Frost, but I haven't done anything with him yet. Geyer Prime. I'm annoyed that she's like not supposed to be good later, because I actually think she's really fun to play from what I've seen so far. I also have Culvero. He's one of my big boys. He's all sexy and pimped up. I also have Mag is good to go. Necros is good to go. Then we have Nova is good. Nova's actually really fun too. I was having some fun playing her. And Protea Prime is good to go. Revenant is actually built out. Then we have Uriel and Valk are both built. Valk is she's super fun. But I'm realizing that as fun as she is, it's almost, I don't want to say boring to play, but less challenging than I would like to play. Let's say that. And I think that's it for now. So I'm trying to figure out what I think I'm going to start. I'm starting to work a little bit on Vauban is my next one that I'm formatting up, and we're going to go from there. Uriel is actually really fun too, but a lot of these builds I think that I've been like following seem to like, I think they're all based on the fact that this dude has like Archon shards for all of them, so I might have to make some little bit of adjustments for survivability. But publisher pulling out, devs want to continue developing, but I guess that got decided to screw him. Oof. Amazon doing people dirty. In other news, the sky is blue. That's fair. It's okay. You see me play her. Yeah, I was talking. Waiting basically said she's fine for like early Steel Path stuff, like the basic Steel Path stuff. She's just not good for like the super late game shit, like max level type stuff. But she's definitely fun. I like the throwing the lightning bolts and stuff all over the place is just kind of a neat little thing, you know? So, all right. First, let me pop down into here. All right. I didn't even mute Discord today, guys. So if you guys want to pop down and say hi, you guys are welcome to. If not, no worries. And let's figure out what it is we want to do today. I also have, where are they? In progress. So I've got the 2 new Grawl things I have building right now. I grabbed the 2 Grawl weapons today, and I have all the Archon mods now. However, I finally run out of freaking Endo. So I'm going to have to start looking at taking all of the Ayatin sculptures and stuff and figure out how to start melting stuff down into Endo, because I was going through and finishing off a lot of those like things I had to level 8 and realized I can't do that anymore. So, but Garuda's building. This will finish in a couple hours, the Coalescent segment. Noko's a dude because he's fun guy. You're not allowed to do that ever again. Fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Oh, all right. I got the Toncats building from the Ghoul event. And then I have, he's gonna get this second Uriel's gonna get melted. Zaku's being built, Wisp Prime's being built, and Wisp is being built. So we got a lot of things in progress here. So, but all right, let's see. And I think these are the same ones, right? Yeah, Railjack. I joined a random group for a Railjack boarding party, and when I joined, the guy, like, because I forgot to take it off private when I was going to do a regular Railjack mission. I forgot to take it off public. I mean, the guy that was in there, I like spawned into his ship, and he had like 200 hit points remaining. So I just literally jumped out in the Arcwing, and I went and took out the 2 cruise ships while he was trying to save his ship. So I helped at least. I boarded him, I blew him up, and then came back. But I was like, whoops. That poor guy. Oh, that's what I wanted to check too. I think someone was saying that they rotate the weapons that they have. Oh, they do. Ooh. So that's a new sword I can get. Does everything rotate? Do like these things all change too? I don't remember if these were the same or not. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about like weapon specific mods. Oh, this is really good evolve. Pretzel Rocks. Okay, so this is a new one of these. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Now we're gonna have that. There we go. Another weapon to level up toward mastery in the morning. Alright. What do we got for... Let's do Vardy right now. Joy. Oh, it's got a Chloro, which means that's pretty much golden. EFE8 Mars. Alright, what do we want to do today in Warframe? That's really the question, isn't it? Oops. Let me move my chat so I can see that. I can see that now. Did I actually fix the Twitch? Yeah, okay. I had to make sure I was in the right category. That's good. And Discord's all good. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Need to farm Gauss and Flare? What's Flare? Oh crap, speaking of which, I forgot to get this one. It's just like it's always running in the background, except like when I reboot, I always forget to turn it back on before I start stream. Let me see. Alright. If I go normal and unmastered. Yeah, Gauss is definitely one of the ones I don't mind farming at all. Noko, I just have to put down my ass and start doing it. Zaku's being built and Wisp is being built. Atlas. Where did it... Oh, wait. Where did this one say? I looked at this earlier. Oh, yeah. This is the freaking Golem assassination. That was... I hated that mission. Probably because it took me way too long to do it. Like, kill him. But I hated that. But I only need 2 more parts of it. Gara. Oh, she's just a bounty? I didn't manage to get these while doing bounties there? Holy crap. Okay. So that's just Earth bounties. Where do you actually get the regular hero stuff? Kuma Fortress? Spy. Ooh, a Kuma Fortress Survival. That might not be too bad. Annoying maybe, but not bad. Then Survival and a bunch of defections for this systems. Okay. Hildren. Exploiter Orb. Actually, that wouldn't be bad to kill that a few times too. That way I can get the Torrids from it. Sedagoth. Void Storm. Pluto, Fox. What is Void Storm? No Fox, Neptune. What is that? Let's see. Pluto. Is that like only... Oh, it's Nightmare. Is that like a specific like event thing that happens? This was also what? Neptune? Where did you put Neptune? Beijing. Shield. I'm gonna have to figure out what a Void Storm is. But, Noko I can farm. Where do you actually get the base up table parts? Orokin storage container. Deimos survival rotation C. My god, these are like random as rotation A. I don't even know what that means. Like all these rotations, like I don't know. Is that referring to like the bounties or something? Or something else? I have all these like rotations. Temple. Oh, you can get Temple from Halvania? Really? Oh, maybe I don't think I do this. I don't think I've done the defense one. That one is why. A is 1 cash, B is 2, C is 3. Flare, you meant Temple? Oh, yeah. I don't have this one either. Actually, yeah, I'd be okay with that because I haven't done the defenses here, so I'd be down to do some temple farming for sure, and I'd be fine to do some Gauss farming as well. Oh, Trinity's from Pluto Assassination. Who's the Pluto boss? I don't remember. Pluto. Oh, this was the drone thing, wasn't it? Ambulus? I think that was like the robot dude. I don't remember him being particularly difficult. That probably wouldn't be too bad to farm either to get Trinity. I can see like what's cool is I can see like the end coming. You know what I mean? Like I'm not too far off. And I'm actually not even that far off on primes either. Like besides the one that you obviously can't get. And this guy is vaulted, but I'm only missing one part for him, so we'll see. Atlas Prime is vaulted, but I'm only missing one part for him. It says Grendel Prime is vaulted. Like, I'm close on a lot of them, but we're not super far off from farming a handful of these off, too. Of course, all the ones that I want now I'll say vaulted right here. Although I could theoretically acquire Atlas Prime, but I'd rather not. So... And we're already 18% of the way to mastery rank 27. All right, waiting. Are you doing something now? Do you want to start farming it now? Or you guys doing something else? If you are, I'll just jump in like a Duvari or something like that and farm some intrinsics while waiting. I don't mind doing that either. Or I could go do some ghouls, actually. Oops, while waiting too. Actually, you know what? Let's actually do something a little different than Valkyrie. If we're gonna do something a little chiller, let's jump on her. So I'll equip a weapon. There we go. Just in case. While we hang out, let's go kill a few ghouls while chilling. Oh yeah, I bought I have a blueprint from Zariman building, I think, too. I still need to go farm a bunch. Every time I've looked though, I want like an easy like bounty that is like just exterminate or something like that I can just do solo and not worry about people screwing it up. Alright, Konzu bounties. So if I figured out some of these, the hunter things are pet mods. And if I'm understanding it right, the encrypted journal fragments you get seem to give like unlock like a Soma cord thing for you. So I've gotten the Tonkata stuff, and I got like, was it? It's like Tug and Lug or some like weird name like that. I've gotten like the guard for it, but I haven't gotten the blueprint. But I think there might have even been another part I have too. So oh crap, I didn't even do this in public. Oh. How can I not? Oh, you're good whenever? Okay, that's fine. Are we doing this steel? I'll switch over to about be a big boy. I can go angry kitty all the things. I think I'll start getting her her Archon stuff worked on too. Who else is coming? Oh look, it's the same person that wants to sell me stuff as last time. There we go. Problem solved. All right. Who else is coming? And did you want me to drag you down, or are you guys? Let's see. Actually, if you guys are all pushing.
You and this lobster that I picked up from the Denny's parking lot are going to Las Vegas, baby.
What's up, Vintage? How you doing, man? What's good, gamer? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. This is my emo Valk skin. I think it actually looks pretty cool. I just banned it, so like that type of, yeah, if it's like a known, I didn't know that specific, like I know those are the ones that come in and try to like sell viewers. I know those are bots. I didn't know that this one specifically was a bot till last stream, so yeah, we can ban those. Yeah, I assume, especially since the way Discord is written there, to prevent like chat filters from screwing with it, so. All right. Is Infidel? Are you coming? Or I don't know if Uncle Benny, Infidel. I'm not sure who else is kicking around, or Dova. If any of you guys want to come. I always ban bots. It's light work, honestly. It's not as bad if you have like when you get to like a certain, like when you have like 1 or 2 viewers, like your channel gets flooded with these bots. When you start getting up a little bit higher in viewer count and you have like some artwork and stuff on the channel that shows you're a little bit more established, I've gotten a lot less of the, you know, viewer count ones or the art bots. So you, Benny, and Zero gonna farm Railjack? Okay, I gotcha. Doba, did you want to come farm Temple or no? If not, no worries, but I figured I'd toss you the invite. She's on Baru's Bazaar. I haven't done a whole lot of Railjack yet. I've been touching upon it, but I haven't done a whole lot yet. Also, we met what's it, Wall? Her name was Wall last night on Discord. Wish Destiny 2 didn't suck, 'cause I really did enjoy my time with it when it was good. That's what I've heard from a lot of people, that in general, most people were pretty happy playing the Destiny. And then from my understanding, a lot of them, when Destiny 2 started dying, actually came over to Warframe. You're good. You can pick the mission, man. Whichever one it is, we got to go farm. Got to run 2 missions before I can put the mission up in Steel Path. Okay. I'll come. I mean, I don't mind coming along with you if you want. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that. Damn. Wonder if I actually have this path unlocked. We'll find out. Does Steel Path make a difference for that, out of curiosity? Remove equipment. Oops. Angry kitty. Damn wall. She gets in the way. Your shield will not protect you. There we go. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that wasn't the ground I could go on. Good to know. Definitely. I'm gonna have to start doing some endo farm though. I won't play Warframe because it's too overstimulating for you. That's fair. I know Chickenhead said something similar to that too. So I turned down, like, you can turn down some of the effects and stuff so it's not quite as flashy. But it's definitely a very fast pace and a lot of shit happening game. Oh, damn it. Look, he aimed the pipe. Jeez. One of these days I need to sit my happy ass down and start clearing my way through Steel Path, dude. Oops. I didn't even know you could get up there. Oh, where'd I go? Not the right way, apparently. Oh, look at that perfect timing. Daily focus reached. Right before reset. I think I'm actually... Oh. I think I'm actually getting pretty close to... I might... Actually, I should be able to do it today, as a matter of fact. Get the other global skill from Naramon. Then I might actually grab like another frame and start and throw a different lens on it and actually farm one of the other global things too. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. That's not right either. Wait, what is... Oh, those must be what, Somas? Or Soma Quartz? I'm assuming. Oh, look, it has Goss. Oh, son of a... I don't want to talk. No! Damn it. I don't want to talk about it. Damn it. Keep falling in stupid... You know what? At least I guess it's not just a Dark Souls thing. It doesn't matter what game I play. Gravity kicks my ass. Like, across the board, gravity just kicks my ass. Dun, 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 dun. Because there are stairs. Man, I haven't unlocked anything over there yet. Or up here. Yeah, I've really got to get moving on some of the steel path stuff. Oh, that's right, it hasn't reset yet. Still got 10 minutes before I have to do like the mass conversations via text messages. Oh, let's see. Head first. Head first. Any other blueprints I actually have in here that I haven't done yet? Which one of these I need? Alright, let me pull up this real quick. That's not it. Where are you at, Aleka? Alright, Caliban Prime is... Do I have enough stuff for this? I do. I'm literally one void tray short from radianting the second one. Neo. Man, it looks like everything I need to run are freaking lith ones. Huh. This is a map I'm very familiar with. This is where I spend chunks of my day when I'm just like grinding up frames. And then formatting them and then grinding them back up again. What's up there, DX? How you doing, by the way, man? How is your Tuesday going? Same old. Excellent. Increased melee damage. Just in case I wasn't hitting hard enough. So many pickups. So many pickups.
Hey, their DX asked me, why does the Lobster King have an issue with gravity? The Lobster King battling gravity is like a tuna trying to tango. awkward, hilarious, and bound to end in a faceplant. Gravity's a relentless ass kicker, always pulling on those poor crustacean claws. Can you imagine waltzing around with a shell that heavy? Gravity's the constant nemesis, like a bad smell that won't go away. But hey, screw gravity, right? We rise above, just not too high, or splat.
That's sadly accurate if you take it in retrospect to my gaming career. That's definitely accurate. Can't even argue that one. Let's see. Forma. Oh. Guess I don't have the blueprint for that. Oh, that actually gives me traces too. Nice. Oh, I don't get him till after though. Fudge knuckle peanut butter. Forgot about that. I was like, sweet, I'll be able to do the other upgrade, but no. So we'll just do a normal one. Gone from my way. I usually do this one, but I haven't done this one on Steel Pad yet. Like, and you get a lot of pickups normally, but the sheer volume of crap just flowing in is crazy. Oh, sweet, another melee weapon one, too. God, these things are getting slaughtered. I can barely tell. She attacks, like, so fast, my eyes can't even keep up with her, like, hands flailing around. Well, I guess this is pretty good for farming some specific mats. No, I actually don't have that, so might as well grab it. Oh, that has a separate off prime as a regular one, so I'll try to grab it. Oh, maybe I already had hit my focus. It just says that every time I focus. Secondary weapon. Less useful at the times. It's like my entire background noise is just my dude sucking up items. Like, just continuous stream of pickup of things. Oh, it knows me too well. Called me arrogant. I think he had time to finish his sentence before you guys ganked his ass. Hey, what up, Azur? How you been, man? We sucking what now? All the things straight up, man. How you been, dude? What you been up to? Oh yeah, Jackal redeemed the bikini stream, so that's coming, by the way. And we're actually only 5 followers away now on Twitch from officially hitting the 1100 mark. We're at 1095 right now.
Their DX asked me, why does the Lobster King like sucking so much? Oh, buddy, when it comes to the Lobster King, it's not about the sucking you're thinking of. Nah, it's like when you take a deep breath just before you plunge into pure chaos, like me diving into a pile of junk. That Crustacean King loves sticking it to gravity and making a scene. Whether it's sucking in the glory or, well, just dealing with ocean currents, it's all about survival. Ain't no suck too strong when you're a king.
School, and more school. Free me from this out. Oof. Waiting to see what Noob's gonna do. Alright, let's keep going. Need that. I already have that, so I need the Fang or the Velox. What kind of stuff do you have for school right now, man? I just have work. Oh, more sweet. Oh, another melee weapon. This has been good to me tonight. I'll take that. I'll take that cheerfully. Your internship field hours with Adult Protective Services. Oh, nice, man. Are you enjoying it at least, or is it kind of like just painful? I'm hoping if it's an internship, you're actually enjoying it, but... my wife in college actually worked for a mental health facility. Looking back, I think she was just doing it as training to marry me, but, you know. Job's weed depressing, it feels good helping. Yeah. That's actually one of the reasons, like, why I don't think I could, like, volunteer. Not quite the same, of course. But, like, at, like a a rescue shelter for animals or something, because I'd be the one that wants to take them all home. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I could do it. Come home, there'd just be an entire barnyard in my backyard. Can't tell if I'm actually killing anything or if it's just being obliterated by everybody else. Ooh. I don't even know if this is one of the ones I need, but that's worth it regardless. Where was Caliban? Oh shit, that is one of the ones I need. Damn, now all I need now is the regular blueprint for him, and we got a Caliban Prime ready to go. Pretty good amount of crap. Primary dexterity. Oops, some more endo. Definitely need that. Alright. Where does that actually come from? That's a Meso relic. I don't know why you confess feelings this guy. He's very odd. And oh god, there's so much of this. I gotta finish this glitch at some point too. Oh, let's see. Oh, I didn't know those things actually contain blueprints for Warframes. Wow. See, like, this is like, it's just, I want to, like, I like the story in this game, but there's just too much of this, like, every day to, like, pay attention to anymore. I got things to slaughter, you know? I know you're done with BDO, but you're going to give Crimson a whirl? I actually might. Like, from my it depends what it is, but from my understanding, it's a single-player game. And if it's a single-player game that you can, like, play through it and be done, so to speak, then yes, I would definitely consider giving it a whirl. If it's, like, a live service-style game, then probably not. From my understanding, though, it's supposed to be single-player, so... yeah. I'm hoping though when they say it's single player, it's not like they haven't figured out a way to do pay to win in single player, you know? Kappa. Kappa. But yeah, so there's a couple, like, I'm starting the Outer Worlds playthrough pretty soon. I'm doing a Dark Souls playthrough right now. I want to play Fable when it comes out. I'm really considering Crimson Desert, giving that a shot as well. I have the 007 First Light game I'm going to play through. So, like, I have a bunch of those games that I'd like to actually play through. And generally speaking, this might sound stupid, but I almost feel weird now playing through a game not on stream. Like, I haven't played any of my single player stuff that I haven't played yet, so I can play it on stream to do reaction like to how the game is and stuff. I still want to play through Avowed too. Oh, the key one. Okay. Oh, this is the actual farm one, isn't it? No. Oops, not this way. Go this way. No, shit. Man, this is like way more complicated than I thought it was going to be to get over. I don't see. Oh, there. So I don't see the guy. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Why did someone use another one? Where's... This guy joined and died that fast, huh? Man, I thought I actually killed that guy. Then I saw Waiting running off and was like, well, that was probably not me. If you have a group to play with, there's this game called Far Far West. It's a free demo right now, but you play it 4 people. It looks kind of fun. Have you seen Windrose as well? Windrose looks pretty fun too. It's like a survival piratey game. So is this just... Okay, so we got a relic. Is this like where you just can get the blueprint as a reward? Or is it for like completing the round? Or is it something different? Round 2. Fight! Wait, this looks pretty good. Which one are you referring to? The Windrose one? It's supposed to be like Valheim Pirates, basically. That looks pretty fun. I really like survival games, but I have found that streaming them doesn't seem to give a good response across the board. Oh no, shield drain. That sucks. If I cared about shields. What the frig is the red dot? Okay, so that.
Gotcha.
Hey, ScanoX, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King. Appreciate that. Insert key. Ooh, resource boost. I can live with that. Oop, I gotta go get the... I don't even know why I went over there. That's just when I saw it, Waiting's name over there, I should have just been like, yeah, there's no point. Oh, I gotta go back. Steel path stuff. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Down. There we go. Damn it. I swear to God that these doors are opened and they walk down. Either that or my GPS abilities are really crap. The first review I see is woke ideology might be present. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that should just be, generally speaking, nowadays called basic human decency, but, you know, people haven't quite gotten that far yet. Oh, why am I using that? Why are my claws hard? There we go. Now we're on Angry Sweet. No. Okay, I do some damage to it still. It's not purely waiting it's killing them. I actually have some capability there as well. I was helpful. One of these days I should actually look up like rare mods and just start figuring out like where things drop and then start actually paying attention to it. Did you just turn off my friggin'... What? I think it turned off my stuff. I realized I was swinging my scythe. I also didn't realize that no one else had gone after that one, so that's my bad. I didn't actually put the key in that one. Alright. Pack hunters. Man, this guy's like way above. There we go. Oh, some of these things, okay, some of these things are turning off my claws. That's in like my other skills. That's why all of a sudden I'm doing this. We're not going like crazy fast. hear me, I guess. Azur, are you still playing BDO? I don't know if you were here for that discussion or not, but I actually made an effort to kind of go back like behind the scenes and play a little bit, and just there was nothing there now. Like, I didn't want to grind or anything. Just like, nah, I don't want to do this. I got the key. I will say this stuff is way more exciting on Steel Path now. Now that like I know it and like can see the difference in density versus like the normal ones, it's crazy different. Where is it? Oh, over there. Oh, there's a systems blueprint. One part down. Hang on a second. Oh shit. It's gotta be it. Like, I know these things make noise, but Gauss. It's actually one of the frames I don't have either of. Oh, I see a key up there. Oh shit. Strike one. But I think from what I can tell is that after every round you have a chance to get one of the parts, but you can also get relics too, so it's just kind of like a luck of the draw. Is from what I can tell anyway. So I've gotten one part of them. Although I suspect it won't be super long before it gets to the part where I will be less than useless here. Holy crap, yeah. I don't do that much damage to these guys anymore. Let's see if we can turn them off the damn. I think they have too much armor. Definitely would be done if I'd have this community, but no clue what I'd replace it with. Doesn't have to be one game, that's the fun part, man. You can replace it with many games. Like, I'm having a ton of fun in Warframe, but like, I played Helldivers for a while. When I got a little kind of burnt on Helldivers, I started playing some Sea of Thieves, played through that for a while. Like, I'm actually really enjoying the bounce around and play different things type. I don't see the red dot. There it is. Back here. Oh, that was I was like, what's bleeding out? It was just my dog. He'll recover. Multiple games. Do you think it'd be some kind of harlot? Look, you're still young, Azor, you know? You gotta spread your gaming seed around a little bit. You know? You don't know what you want to grow if you don't plow the field. Words to live by right there. I like it when I catch up to the guy and I hit him once and then he dies because someone else did all the work. Make sure that's in the book of HeartCarver. Heart Sayings of Wisdom. Volume 1. Where the hell's the... Oh. Affinity boost would be cool if I had anything that was getting affinity on me right now. Sadly, I have nothing to level. God. Look at that red dot.
There DX asked me, can we rely on the advice of the Lobster King on all aspect of life? Relying on the Lobster King's advice for life is like asking a toaster for relationship tips. Crazy, unpredictable, and slightly electrifying. That crustaceous monarch might have some pearls of wisdom, but let's face it, their main expertise is probably in clawing their way through life and dealing with ocean currents. So, if you're living underwater or battling a sea of worries, sure, go for it. Otherwise, maybe stick to more land-based gurus.
I cannot dispute that in any way, shape, or form. Oh crap, there's two of them and they're stronger key carriers. There's one thing I can promise you, is that I'm not going to be able to kill those people. Where'd he go? Oh shit, this guy's probably going to make it there. Unless he intercepts. Never mind, he's got it. He's got it on lock. Oh man, I wonder what the odds of getting the blueprints are versus relics. How long before you want to bounce and come back in, man? I don't know about this other guy, but I know that my ability to kill the bigger guys are getting rough. I think it's probably going to make a pretty big difference once I get this guy all sharded up, too. Good for another hour or two. At that point, I'll just be following you around just scooping loot, because there's no chance I'd be able to do anything of value at that point. Lifesteal weapons. That sounds good. course, I can't see my damn screen. But... Why is this guy just sitting there? That's kind of weird. Just like hanging out. Electrified conduits. Uh-oh, we've got two of them. Damn. You guys made that look simple. Oh, shit. Let's go. I actually made it look like I was... knew what I was doing right there. Still at least mow through the little guys fun. Mostly the key carriers that cause complications at this point. Oh, shit, shit. That guy's gonna make it. Oh, never mind, you're there. Our Lord and Savior, Nude, has arrived. I see a key. I'll go get it. My job as key bitches. It's understood. Fire rate boost, that is super helpful for me. Got two for that. Man, relic after relic. I think we've gotten one part in like, what, how many rounds? 9 rounds? Or 8 rounds? Drops are not on my side. Thankfully, it's letting me stockpile more relics, because I definitely did not have enough of those to crack. There we go. There's a key.
There DX asked me, is the Lobster King gonna face some issue with pacing when alternating between Dark Souls and Warframe? Just like having issues with gravity and stairs? Oh, you bet your ass the Lobster King's gonna face more pacing issues than a drunk skag trying to do the tango on a staircase. Switching between the soul-crushing challenge of Dark Souls and the space ninja chaos of Warframe is like running up a down escalator. Frustrating, exhausting, and bound to end with a faceplant. It's a wild ride. But hey, who's counting steps when you're a fucking king, right?
Nice, dude. Always trying to find funny questions for Claptrap until I break it. It's funny when they break too, because like it's so random the way they just make like strange noises and stuff. It's like, what the hell? I'd almost be kind of curious to know, like, behind the scenes, like, what is the logic doing that makes that happen, you know? Hey, Pancakes, what's up, man? How are you doing? How has life been treating you, madam? Oh, I don't see any bad guys, but they must all be over here with you guys. Alright. I have acquired the key. Oh shit, you already have a key. I have a second key. Great, honestly can't complain. How are you? I am doing just fine. I got myself a wee bit addicted to Warframe, but other than that, we're okay. And I started a Dark Souls playthrough, but you know, other than that, we're okay. Oh, there's another piece. There's the neuroptics. I already got a white key, so we're gonna pop this one fast. Keep complaining. We still need the chassis. Is the blue? You have to get the blueprint from here too, or do you get the blueprint from someplace else? I didn't check that to see if that's like a drop or you gotta go buy it. It's market. Ah, okay. Where's this way? What have you been playing right now, Pancake? I haven't been able to catch you live here for a little bit, sadly. Different times I think you're streaming. Yeah, the keys over here too. I'll wait a second before I pop the key in this one. I don't have confidence in my ability to do it. Oh, this is the guy that turns off your shit. Never mind. You got absolutely wrecked. Where's the... Oh, this way. Man, you got that guy all kinds of slowed down. He was barely moving. This really sucks I didn't have anything to level for this. Man, why do I keep getting the keys for things that are like 6 miles away from where I am? Why can't it give me the key for one that's like right next? Well, if we continue the same pattern, then that means at round 15 we will get the last piece. Oh shit, you double get that, huh? Subs. What you want, huh? Doesn't usually come stick his head on my lap. Although he's kind of drugged up right now. I can't pause this one, bud. What a relic. And I wish they had another use for these ribbon slivers. I got like so many of them. Even when you go spend them like once a week, I still have like a bajillion of them. Crusties, do not give in to the cold pizza propaganda. Stand strong, my civilized brethren. Don't be like me and confuse cataracts with Cadillacs. What up, Sabbath? How you doing tonight, man? Welcome in, good sir. Welcome in. How was your Tuesday? This way. You're good? Nice, nice. Dova actually played the cold pizza thing earlier to see if it would summon you. This is a decent amount of arcanes out of this. The other one. Another relic. He's actually going pretty fast though. Oh shit. Made a gaff last night. You were talking about cataracts and said Cadillac. Nice, dude. Oh man, that's a good one. And I'm assuming that your chat did not let that one slide, huh? Oh shit! Right off a cliff. It'd be so much better if you didn't keep turning off my damn thing. There's a clip. Trust me, there's a clip. This community did not let us slide. You were there for it? Nice, nice. I mean, we can't let him get away with that kind of stuff, you know? That's definitely his old man side just showing right there. Speed boost. Oh, I even lost my freaking speed kill thing. Bullshit. Neuroptics. That's the one we already had, right? I don't remember if is it chassis I think we need. Pretty sure the first one was systems. Dova was there for the car versus eye confusion. That's the one surgery, man, that I'm like absolutely terrified of. Because from my understanding, as a general rule, like almost everybody needs to have cataract surgery as they get older. Just because your eyes don't work the way that they used to, and like it has to get fixed. And I think they try to keep you awake for that, and I don't think I can do that. I react more comfortably at being shot at or having like things exploding near me than I do about someone messing with my eyes. Oh crap, this guy is on his way over there. Alright, which key do I have? The brown key. Man, that's like a really oversized key when you look at it like that too. It's huge. Someone must have had key envy and decided they wanted to make the biggest key possible. Do we want to bounce then come back, man? Since it seems like we're not doing quite as well as we were doing before. I know it takes me like a little too long to kill some of these other guys now, especially when they get some of the buffs. Technology will get better where I don't need the surgery, because fuck invasive surgery. I didn't think it's supposed to be that bad though. Don't they just replace like the lens on your eye or something? Like, oh, there must be energy drain right now too. Shit. This is awkward. Give me back my energy, please. There you go. You're one-shot him. I am like 400 shotting them. Which is fine, it makes sense. I'm fine against the little guys still. It's just the key carriers specifically that cause me trouble. Oh, see, they give you crap like this, like damage resistance. What kind of bullshit is that? Oh, least they're both in the same general direction. Oh shit, he's frozen solid. Where's the right keys? I can actually look up how to start making the other cravats. Have. Oh, okay, yeah, there's multiple. Oh, shit. Actually took some damage there for a second. These guys are starting to get scarier. I was hoping that was going to pop the thing. Imagine trying to drive a Cadillac when you have cataracts. I mean, I feel like I've seen enough people actually try to do that in real life that I don't have to imagine. I know exactly what that looks like. Now, you think a Cadillac's bad. Imagine seeing someone with a BMW driving like that. That's when you start getting terrifying. I really should start paying attention to like which mobs is it specifically that drops the keys. Oh crap, don't do that. This guy keeps targeting me. Oh, energy drain sucks. That's the one that might be the death of me. Daily experience, people having no cataracts, driving like complete blindness, or zero awareness of the environment. That seems fair. That seems fair. I'm assuming it must be like a 10 to 20% chance for to get the blueprint, judging by the fact that we've got how it's working out. I can pop the teal one already. Seem to keep scooping up a key by accident toward the end of a round. Insert the key. My advice for a BMW driver, don't drive, because the brand literally means bus mass training. Bus mass transit train walk. be coming around. Fucking door. God, it never fails. I always manage to find the wrong way to go. Alright, let's do it this way. Hey, what up, Jams? Need to ask from a returning player, are whips still viable or just reroll the ribbons I got during the spin to win meta? I actually am somewhat returned to myself, so I am not sure. And I have not seen people using whips personally. So I don't know if that just means that they're not that good or if I just haven't run into the right people that would be using them. Damn it, why is another freaking grr? Alright. We should be getting this blueprint anytime now.
There, DX asked me, why does the Lobster King have an issue with GPS? Oh, man. The Lobster King dealing with GPS is like watching a cat trying to play the piano. Chaotic, noisy, and bound to end in disaster. That crusty monarch gets tangled in the signals like they're trying to navigate through a spaghetti of seaweed. GPS ain't exactly designed for the underwater realm where our Lobster King rules, so it's like asking a goldfish to run a marathon. A gloriously messy struggle.
Alright, let's see. Whips aren't good. Only one people uses the Lecta for the credit farm. There you go, Jams. Waiting is kind of like my encyclopedia of Warframe knowledge. So, generally speaking, he's the one that gives me all the info that I ask to. So if he says it, I pretty much believe it. Just so you know. Let's see. Cool, thanks for the answer. I have the same lunch. Yeah, no worries, man. So I came back and it's like I was one of those dudes that like played a little bit off and on for a long time but didn't really know what I was doing, and I came back, I don't know, a month or so ago now, and I met a few people in the community that actually started like teaching me the game. So I went from not having any idea what I'm doing to having a tiny idea of what I'm doing, but being able to play later game content now. And then I realized how much fun this game actually is. Very different when someone helps show you the ropes. Systems. That's crap. Is that the one we already have? We need the chassis, right? I think, is it the chassis we need? Or is that the first one we got? I can't remember. Actually, I should be able to look at this, right? Oh, I'm gonna scroll down though. No, butter is down. Where's the... Oh, how did I not pick up the key? Whoops. I get this one. Health strain. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Sabbath. Always appreciated, man. Good to see you popping by. Let me know when you need some dementia care. I know some people that might help. Let you know if I ever get approved for a Cadillac. Nice. And that was the last day Hart ever drove on the roads. the red crits though. Oh, I saw the... There it is. Oh, decent amount of focus for this too. Oops. Nothing says I can't own one, just can't drive one. Okay, so stupid question, Sabbath, but are you allowed to drive anyway? Like, and that's not even me trying to like throw a crack a joke. That's like an honest question. Like, are you allowed to drive? Come on, chassis. Let's go back this way. You're not allowed to? Okay, I was just curious. Legally. Fair.
There DX asked me, why does the Lobster King want to drive a Cadillac when he got a Warframe to drive her? Oh, buddy, that's like asking why a pirate would want a rubber ducky when they've got a whole ship. Sometimes you just want something a little flashier for show. The Lobster King cruising in a Cadillac is a statement, like telling gravity to stick it where the sun don't shine. It's pure luxury, and who doesn't want to feel like a kingpin in a shiny ride while conquering the universe in Warframe on the side? It's all about style, baby.
I like how it threw a rubber ducky out. Oh, my arrogance will be my demise. Oh, yeah. Actually, this guy could kill me. So if he turns off my shit. You can drive in some off-road areas where it's safe, like common sense. Well, in today's society, sir, I don't think that actually has any belonging. Yeah, what up? I can still kill you at least. Oh, yeah, oh, my enemy damage was perfect. Again, legally I can't, but stay in a safe area and all bets are off. Like Helldivers, sir? Is that your safe driving space? Ah, they got systems again. Fuck. You can't even trade these away to people, sadly. Otherwise, I'd give them to like Infidel or Dova or something. Be like, here you go. Oh, no, no, I didn't want to go down the hole. Oopsie. Alright, we got the Grendel Ubu out. Now we should be rolling. Round 21. This has got to be the highest I've ever made it in one of these. What's the other guard? Is this other guy still with us? I don't know if I've seen him run by recently. Warframe, excuse me. What up, Smokescreen? How you doing? What's wrong with Warframe? This is my new version of crack, I think. Let's get this way. Oh, here is what is wrong. All right, all right. I'm not in it with you. Well played, well played. We are currently farming for ghosts. We have one more blueprint to go. Oh crap! There you go. As part of the kitty crew, I deserve answers. Well, nice to meet you, Smoke. Yeah, I used to be BDO, which is how I met Kay and all them. But I ended up last summer, I ended up switching over to Variety.
Gotcha.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in officially to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King. But after I kind of stopped playing BDO, I started bouncing around, and right now I'm currently doing a Dark Souls remastered run. Oh, there's the chassis, dude. We got him. We good.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
I'm currently doing a Dark Souls remastered run, which is for my first time, like, blind playthroughing the game. I am going to start an Outer Worlds 2 playthrough. And what else was I doing? I play some Warframe, and I have a Warhammer Day. Typically Space Marine 2, but right now, but do a Warhammer Day where we actually cover some lore and then play the game. What's up, Dad? I am kind of the old man of the group, so that kind of fits. I can't even argue that. 403,000 credits, a ungodly amount of relics. Can't even scroll down fast enough. Holy shit. Ton of mods. 20. Jesus. Got 3 systems, 2 neuroptics, and 1 regular. Merciless, deadhead. Nice. Alright, so you said market for this? Oh, it says blueprint owned though. Do I actually have it and I'm just a dumbass? Oh, I guess I do actually have the blueprint for him. Not enough components. What am I missing? Radiant Centrum, Radiant Zodion. A fucking Argon crystal. My in-game name on this one is Goo Blade. Gooblade. It's a very old name, alright. Alright, let's see. Sent. Probably should check this out before. Oh, let's see. Sold by Seeded. Oh, okay, that's on Earth. Let's see. Oh, this one I'm pretty sure I have. I just gotta cut it. So. Okay, build that one. Build that one. Alright, let's go take a quick peek over here. I'm gonna pop over to Earth and get my blueprint I need. Actually, I'll drop so you don't get kicked over here. Alright, I think I should have the mats for it though, because I've done a crap ton of mining, annoyingly enough, on this planet. So, Smoke? Are you a BDO player, or did you meet the crew from a different way? Yeah. Okay. Not that one. Holy crap! It's 10,000 for that one. Damn. Alright. Glad I had some standing built up. Alright. Yep. I got stuff for it. And Okay, so I have to go get an Argon Crystal. Again, because why not? "36 seconds. Once this thing finishes, then I'll go farm an Argon Crystal just to get that out of the way so I can get that building. Actually, I guess I didn't have to wait for this. All those crystals we got the other night, and I used them all. Oh, I'm gonna have a bunch of guns done tonight too to start leveling up. Rush. Cement 3 platinum to knock off 2 seconds. Build. Alright, 1 Argon Crystal. Coming up. Waiting, I'm assuming you don't need to farm one? Or do you want to pop in here and come farm one with me? Ooh, actually I should do the defense because I haven't done the steel path one yet. Where's the capture? That's an easy one to knock out. You don't need it? Okay. I kind of assumed you weren't going to, but you were probably all prepared in advance like someone who actually knows what they're doing. Oh, I wonder if that's actually... Actually, you had to buy the BPs. Fair enough. I've actually been slowly like picking them up because I'm realizing the more I play now, I'm actually starting to need them for things. So I've been slowly acquiring them a little bit at a time now. I hate mining on Deimos though. The rest of it is acceptable, but that one is miserable. You're home? Welcome back, Wiz. Or welcome home, Wiz. Zoom, zoom. I miss. Oh, that was quick. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to go through here though, since I'm looking for crystal. See, is this gonna be one of the ones where we go through once and get none, or get like 20? We actually just finished farming up Gauss, or however you say him. I think it was like 22 rounds or something along those lines to get all the parts. Oh my god. Can't even, this is like playing Duvari here. Can't even control myself, I'm so fast. That's a phrase I've had to say, dude. Jesus. Good job, doggy. Wait, is he still open those? Oh, he's getting more of them. Let's go. My god, he's just like, he's opening up all of them. He's like, nope, we're gonna find these. What's that? I legitimately am struggling to control this. What's up here? Oh, is this one of those like puzzle parkour things or something? Oh, looks like somebody already did it. Sanctuary. Nothing. Nothing. There's a door. And timed. Well, I'm guessing somebody must have done it because it looks like this stuff was already opened and poked around, so. Oh, God. Oh, I see a crystal. Let's go. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, look, normal speeds briefly. I'm like a runaway lawnmower with this. I don't just have speed, I have super speed. Oh. Slow down. Like ice skating around. Excellent. Okay, that was Volt. That was why I was going so damn fast. Jesus. It's like 19 million miles an hour there. But we got the thing we needed. Alright, so what's next on the list? Waiting. Let's see. Normal, unmastered. You said it was Temple, one of them? What was Temple again? Oh yeah, you wanna do Temple? Out in Zehovania? I think that's actually one of the few ones I haven't beaten yet too. Because I haven't done the defense one out there. The defense, yeah. Oh, it's a new one? Create a shield with 300 health around the player when they're reviving falling allies. Oh, that's kind of a neat one. Of course, I'm usually the one being revived, so, you know. Alright. Let's go get that building. There we go. So tomorrow morning we'll get him building. And that'll be another frame down. What are you, MR23? Do you want to come farm some temple with us, Smoke? I'm gonna go work on getting another frame knocked out. Gotcha. I'd like to come if you have room. We should have room. What up, John? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, we should have room. You can add me. My name is GOO Blade. All one word.
Their DX asked me, is it possible for the Lobster King to hydrate, eat cold pizza, and rush through Warframe timed event without using his toes? Oh, hell yeah. The Lobster King is like a multitasking badass on a caffeine rush. Hydrating, munching on some cold pizza like it's the gourmet meal of champions, and smashing through Warframe's timed events, all without toes. It's like watching a one-claw bandit juggling swords while riding a unicycle in a hurricane. With some sheer willpower and chaotic finesse, that crustacean's unstoppable.
And it does a crab picture. Let's see. Is there bounties for this? Yeah, there's actually a bounty for it. Kill 10 enemies while above. Oh, and it's Milady Eleanor too. For an invite sent? Alright. Probably do the bounty for it too. Wait a minute. What am I doing? It's in here. I'm like... Oh crap, you're one of the big boy ones. You're you're up there with waiting. Is that legendary 5 or something like that? Damn, you know what you're doing. Or you're incredibly good at farming, one or the other. Oops. Alright, Grand Master Founder. Oh shit. Alright, before we get going, I'm gonna do a quick little bathroom break and I'm gonna refill my water and then we can work on farming up the next frame. I'll be right back, guys. And I changed my BRB thing from the back to the Lobster King song. So enjoy. I'll be right back.
To aid him
I'm back. Your party fell apart for some reason? What is this crap? Let's try this again. Oh, we're missing Smoke left. You coming back, Smoke? Or are you bouncing? Figure we could probably take... Oh, actually, I'm assuming you're going to be fine on Steel Path, so... I'll just wait a second for, Oh, yeah. I'll just wait a second for, waiting to come back. He's on his alt account. His main account is, I think, on par with yours. He's been helping teaching me some of it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the Lobster King song that was written by our good friend One Punch. We play that at the beginning of all the streams, but not everyone gets to see the video. Huh? Oh, for what, Wiz? Is that the original Excalibur? Like the Excalibur Prime or whatever? Out of curiosity. I'm not very good at identifying frames by sight, but... no. I mean, you're welcome to come along. We're gonna farm for Temple. Damn. So that Grandmaster Founder really means like you've been around for... Oh yeah, Founder. Wow, dude. Wow. Yeah, but man, look, you've been marked for death by the Stalker, so you're kind of screwed at this point, John. Like, what else can you do, you know? I was in college and broke at the time this came out. Got a guild and amp real quick? Yeah, no worries, waiting. I'll give you... I can wait for you, sir. Oh, that... That's right, I can't get to it. I'm gonna have to delete your account. Yeah, I know. What else can you do, you know? I gotta run for the hills. That's awesome, man. So, I choose eating over Grandmaster. Man, you gotta work on your priorities, Wiz. I didn't play it. Hadn't even heard of it when it first came out. But back then, I was purely like a normal MMO kind of guy. So I probably... This was what? I was probably doing EVE Online then. It was either the early BDO era or EVE. I think I was still doing EVE when this came out. What's that? Starved as a legend. But I'm one of those people, John, that like I started playing it like it was a long time ago, like 2017 or 18, something like that. I played it a little bit and I just didn't really know what I was doing and I didn't play with anybody, so I ended up stopping. Then a couple of years ago, I came back and played a decent amount more, but all I did was like go through the quests and a bunch of the planets and stuff, and had no idea what I was doing still. So I was just buying or farming frames, depending on which one it was, and weapons, and just like grinding my MR up. But I got bored of that because I still had no idea what I was doing, and I was still only playing with myself. So then about a month ago, I do variety streaming, and I was looking for some like co-op style games to play, and this one had been kind of recommended. I'm like, let's see how this one goes, right? And came in here, and the community's actually been really like fantastic. Like the noob to noob, his main account is like I said, somewhere close to on par with yours, and he's like been helping me, like teaching me stuff, like walking me through things, and the community's been spectacular. So I'm really enjoying it. Phrasing? My phrasing is delightful, Mr. Wizard, sir. Alright. Nice. So, but top dog lock commercial. Nice. Well, I guess he probably can't hear anything. Quick, talk shit about him. Dude, did you see that when he's got the Excalibur Prime? I remember you were just telling me about that. Who the fuck is he? Oh, finished another weapon. Let's go. Lotus Booty. People have some interesting names. Dogs passed out on the floor next to her. My people, I have come. Bow before the motorcycle queen. Hey. This is awkward. His name is the Lover. Or he has the Lover as a title. Alright, so if I go into my little Aleka thing here while we're chilling, look, so temple, I don't have any of this stuff. Wow, this is a tiny ass chance too. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, no, these are really low chances. 4.5%, 2%, or less than 1%. So I'm guessing this is not going to be a fun one to farm, huh? And whatever rotation C is apparently is the one that we want. Otherwise, it's a really low chance. Damn. Play abilities in sync with the backbeat metronome to invigorate abilities while increasing play efficiency. That sounds like a confusing one for me. Oh, I thought we were waiting on you guys to get there, but I can retry it. Hang on. Is it being stupid? Because I didn't see you guys here either. It was just me and it's already... Hang on. It's already gone through this part. Maybe we have to... God damn, do we have to redo it again? Because it had already been voted, and I can't cancel... This is doing that can't cancel thing. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, hang on a second. You want to invite me back in, noob? On mine, he had accepted. Oh wait, I can just join off, can't I? Friends. Oh wait, you left that. Hang on. Let's try this again. I'm gonna join back in off him. Let's see if this works. Alright. Alright, can try this one. Oh, there you go. I just thought you guys were taking a little while to get here. Please tell me this didn't do something weird again. This doesn't. Yeah, I might have to relog. You know, this is my fault because just the other day I was saying I don't really run into many bugs in here and it seems fairly stable. So this is what happens when you say good things. It ends up being like, oh no, we're going to prove you wrong. Let's try this one more time. All right. Before I even go to Halvania, I'm just going to invite people from here. Then I will go to Halvania and see if we all show up in the same instance together. And I can force this one because we're not going anywhere. And then we can try the bounty again and see if it works.
There DX asked me, is the Lobster King the king of jinxing thing other than just being the Lobster King? Hell yeah, the Lobster King's got more jinx juice than a broke fortune teller messing with a cursed crystal ball. That crusty monarch's got a knack for turning smooth seas into a goddamn hurricane of chaos. It's like having a black cat cross your path while you're carrying a ladder under a broken mirror. One hell of a disaster waiting to happen. The Lobster King's title ain't just for show, it's a promise of shenanigans.
There we go. And I'm not going to move until this goes through properly before we go. All right. Well, I can see you at least now. I can see you. That's progress. Let's go. It worked. You're healing pretty well. Should be good for your nose surgery too. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember what this one was. Oh, it's actually the dude playing the guitar. Okay. We did this one the other night on the one where I couldn't do shit. I remember. It was part of the Kayla thing. Oh my god, you guys are mowing this down. Hey, what up? Down by the bite. Need a fourth. Now, right now, we're actually got four people from streaming here at the moment. But if somebody drops, we can get you in, man. Also, welcome into the stream. Happy to see you here. Sorry, I don't have room at this like brief moment in time. This is a little bit different doing it on this and not that, like, temporal Archimedes thingamabob. That was where I was completely useless. I remember those speakers. Are they actually zipline down? Oh, what's up there? For God's sakes. Oh, okay. As soon as I get a slot that opens up, man, I'll be happy to bring you in. One of the guys that's in here is kind of like my Warframe guru that's been helping out. And then Soulful he's actually been, I met him pretty early in my Warframe stuff here. And I actually just met John this evening, but he is a very old school player. One might even say the oldest of schools. Is this gonna send us back up top after a while, or is it gonna just we just stay down here now until we leave? Actually, this is going to be some pretty good money, at least. Playing since 2016. Started when you were 16. Damn. I graduated high school before you were born. Jesus. Oh. Every now and then, something hits me where I realize how old I actually am compared to most other people in this world. That sucks, oldie. You will respect your elders, young man. Thus says Grandpa HeartCarver. That just means I get to tell you stories like, look, back in my day, we had to play video games with only one joystick, and our mouse had a ball. Now you all get neutered mice. Gotcha. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom. I am HeartCarver, the Lobster King. Much appreciated, man. Welcome on into the Old People's Club. Man, this guy uses a lot of soldiers to get rid of a band. He actually feels like he's the old man in this. Oh, there's the melee challenge done. Nice. Just mad old people like the new gen games better than the old ones. So, I'm actually not one of those people, but I understand, like, people that say that, I think it's because they're not realizing it's the nostalgia. Like, some of those old games that, I grew up with, if I went back and played them now, they're not going to be as good. Some of them would still be amazing, but some of them would just, because you don't have, like, the childhood memory of playing it. Zelda? Okay, so I could take the original Zelda, I could go through at least the first quest and still I'm pretty sure do all of the heart containers and all of that stuff and do all those things. I could still probably do A Link to the Past and stuff like that, but Mario Brothers, yeah, Super Mario 1 was actually, like, I remember when we got that. That was like what changed me from an outdoors kid to an indoors gaming geek. Final Fantasy 12. So I have the original Final Fantasy Nintendo. I have the original cartridge for the Nintendo still in my closet. I pulled them out on stream a week or two ago. I have for the Final Fantasy 2 and 3 Super NES versions. I have like the PlayStation for like 4, 5, 6, and 7. Like I have all of those. Just I can't play them because I don't have the consoles for them anymore. But I've kept all the game cartridges for them. You have Zodiac Age for Switch. You're a Switch Warframe player, MR16. Nice. I'm a PC guy personally. I haven't been console for. I have a PlayStation 5, but that's the only console I have right now. Well, I do have. Speaking of being old, I do have the NES Classic and the Super NES Classic in here too. But I don't play them very often or stream it right now. So I am MR26 actually. As of yesterday, I hit MR26, and we farmed up the Gauss frame a little bit ago, and now we're obviously starting to do a little bit of temple farming. Dagoth and Soma Prime main. Oh, nice. So I didn't really have a main when I came back, and I was taught. I basically wanted something that was melee and somewhat indestructible. So Kalervo was recommended to me, and I played him for quite a bit. And then I recently started messing around on Valkyrie here, and she's kind of fun because she's just so stupid fast. So those are the two I've been playing because melee is just nice and simple for me. And she doesn't require many button presses, which makes it even easier. But I'm starting to branch out now and form up some of my other frames and start figuring out how the game actually works. I love it when you get the scoop up from all that. Just like an redonkulous amount of crap getting sucked in. Come on, can I kill that? Ah, I can. But you tried Dante or Wisp Prime? Wisp Prime is actually building. Wisp and Wisp Prime are actually building right now. I actually don't have Dante yet. Waiting's build is nuts. Dude, everything. Like, I've been building stuff based on like a lot of his suggestions, and it's funny to see the difference. Like, I'll be all proud, like, oh crap, I can kill something now, and he just like walks by and the entire room faints in awe of his presence instead. And they just all like, okay, we're done. Like, damn. Got a build for Wisp Prime if you're interested? Yeah, sure, man. Feel free to send it. Or the easiest way to do it, it would be to post it on Discord in the screenshots channel, because that way I don't lose it. But if you don't want to join another Discord, I do understand. Okay, so every streamer and their mom is like, hey, join my Discord. The cool thing is, though, I actually use mine, like, realistically. Actually, I think I've been playing Warframe enough. Maybe I'll make like a Warframe discussion channel too. This might be worth its own channel at this point. Exclamation point Discord will pull it up for you. Oh, Temple Systems Blueprint. Okay. There we go. There's one of them. There's actually people, I'm in like a secure channel, so to speak, right now. But there are people, last I checked, that are actually on there, including one of the guys that I'm in party with chilling in like the normal voice channel. It's kind of funny because like last night the stream was like a kind of a quiet stream night, and like tonight's been like crazy. Like we're legitly one follower away from 1100 now. I'm at 1099. We've had a bunch of people, like new people come in, a bunch of follows. It's been a fun night. Farmed some frames successfully. I didn't do too terrible in the last one, which I'm happy with. Oh yes, give me the endo, because I am now endoless. I don't think I'm doing much of the actual killing though, because I keep losing my attack speed buff. Because everything's dead before I can even get there. Wait, I found somebody I can kill. Oh yeah, I didn't check what the other challenges were for this place for this week either. I was trying to jump up there to fight him. He was dead before I could even get up there. I hit the bottom of the ceiling by accident and then just scooped up the arcane. Alright, I can live with that. Ow. What the hell is that? Oh, he must have made me put away my kitty claws. What's that? Can't get far enough to touch me. 500 mil crit with the Skana. I'm pretty sure I hit for at least 300,000, so what up? But yeah, I don't know if you're purely a Warframe player down or not, but I do a bit of variety. So like this week I streamed Warframe Monday, Tuesday. I have Wednesday night off from streaming, and then Thursday I'm doing my first blind playthrough on Dark Souls Remastered, because I've never actually played the Souls games. So we're playing through that, and then Friday is Space Marine 2. We do like a Warhammer lore dive on something, and then we do some Space Marine 2. Great game, very hard. It actually hasn't terrified me as much as I was expecting. I had played Elden Ring. That's the only Souls game I ever played. So now I'm going back and playing the original Souls stuff, and it's different than Elden Ring. It's slower and more deliberate, but it isn't as bad so far as I was expecting. To be fair though, I die a lot, but most of my deaths are due to gravity. Not like literally half my deaths, I would say. Like a good 50% are due to me falling off something or other and dying that way. I mean, I've had some veterans in there laughing, saying like I fell off a bridge somehow, that they're like, I've never seen anyone fall off that side of the bridge. Like, they managed to fall off where there's no wall, but somehow you managed to fall off on the side that you're not supposed to fall off of. Like, yep, well, that's just how it goes. But Warframe has definitely been my... I don't stream it like full time, because I had stopped like full time streaming a specific game this summer and went more variety, and I want to be careful about that. But also, this is the game I'm playing like continuously in the background right now. Like even like off stream, this is what's almost always like running on my PC when I'm not either working, or sometimes even when I am working, or doing other stuff. If you do wave 50 defense, I'll give you 5 Galv Chambers max. I mean, before you say that, sir, this guy's on Excalibur Prime, and his title is Grand Master Founder. Just saying. And He's a legend too, and his only says MR17, but his main account's also was a legend 5 or something as well. So I might not have any value whatsoever, but these guys can clean this shit up, no worries. We're on Steel Path. I mean, we just went up to farming Gauss. We just went up to like what 22 or something like that on the one with the keys. Disruption. I blanked on the name for a second there. And I was still okay except for the key carriers. They took a little bit for me to take down, but everything else I could claw my way through just fine. Every now and then, like, I go too fast and I get myself stuck in some, like, random location somehow. So much stuff. Gauss didn't seem too bad, but I have concerns on how hard this one's going to be to farm. Man, this is gonna build up my money a little bit now too, which is nice. Especially since I don't have the endo to keep upgrading some of my other mods, so we'll actually acquire some credits for a bit. And I think I've bought everything out now. I went through the marketplace and bought everything with a blueprint, I believe. And I went through the clan dojo and bought like pretty much everything I could there as well, so. Greasy easy. These guys just can't spawn fast enough. Should have played Nova on this one, just haven't been rushing in. Wow, I just picked up 10,000 credits in that little area alone. Holy crap. Get on the beanbag chair so I can turn on Dog. I think he is. He's getting a little more confident on his leg again. I can turn on Doggo Cam. Oh look, he's even gonna show you guys his gorgeous shaved leg right there. You can see the giant drumstick just hanging out. He seems to be healing pretty well though. He's like, I have to calm him down because he's trying to run like when he's not supposed to now. And he's starting to like, he tried to go up the stairs the other day and he like, didn't jump per se, but he got up on the couch, I guess. Like it's stuff he's not supposed to do yet. It's only been a week since he had the damn surgery. So he's already feeling better though. I actually got to do physical therapy with him, I think, starting tomorrow. I'm going to have to start moving his leg a little bit. Riot 8048 stock. Man, there are so many like weapons in this game that I hadn't even heard of till I get like a random part for it. Gonna have like a bajillion arcanes by the time we come out of here too. Those guys getting slaughtered every few minutes. I can't wait till I actually get some of the Archon shards and stuff. See what she really can do. Hey, Mama Kane! Thank you for the lurk, man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Does it show? Wow, I made almost a half mil already here. That's insane. I should have called this character the vacuum, because all she does is run around scooping up loot behind the big boys. Ooh, Endo. I'm actually starting to get excited to see Endo now. And not like, damn, that sucks. I'm actually happy to see it. Physics in this game is entertaining sometimes. Oh yeah, so for all of you new folk, I'm just gonna warn you. March 21st, I have been required by the community at large to do a hot tub stream, and it will be with me wearing a lobster bikini. So I'm just letting you know now in case you want to pre-schedule some appointments with your therapist or buy some stock in eye bleach. But I'm just warning you, that is coming. It's on the official docket. Actually, like, we have it announced in Discord, and I've told people it, but I got to do, I'm going to do like a YouTube thing. I got to actually record something for Ares to turn into like a YouTube announcement as well. But there's a long and storied history behind why this has to happen. But suffice to say, for 500,000 channel points, I now owe it to the community. Pre-scheduling now in HeartCarver. What up, Punch? How you doing, dude? I heard your OBS crashed on you today. I was in there for a bit. One of those days where I didn't really get a chance to say anything, Dad. Twitch reset me not. Ah, it was Twitch, not OBS. That sucks, dude. Make any gains today, man? $6 bill and 3 debos, nothing great. I mean, $6 bill doesn't feel like it's too bad. Although I guess I'm a little out of the loop on what the average grinding stuff is nowadays. Keep failing deck ring. Punch, if I had a way of giving you my Charizards, I would absolutely be like, here you go, sir. I would give you my Charizards and say, enjoy. My god, the amount of stuff you get here is insane. So I know that I was told Halvania is supposed to be where you can go to make credits. I'm assuming it's something like this. This seems better than like survival and stuff for it. Whose pet is this? There we go. I brought somebody's pet up. I'm trying to be helpful. Alright, you said wave 50, by the way, down? We're at wave 32 right now. And after we're done here, I think I could even afford the trade fee on that. Which you would obviously be required to give, but just saying. Dear God. Don't worry about not talking. I always see you there, and I thank you for it. I have so many stories to tell you tell about you while you're not listening. Now wait just a minute here, Punch. I usually see that. I know you still show me out all the time because, like, I see the, like, I'll glance over and see my tab blinking because someone's mentioned my name, and usually it's you. Just a busy boy, you know? Just a busy boy nowadays. We're at 1,099 followers, Punch, so we're like just under the official 1,100 mark on Twitch. And I think we're up to like 4,300 on YouTube now. And I'm like, I think within the next couple days, I should actually be have enough watch hours to start the partner application process. Not enough to complete it yet, but to start it, so. Zero report here. Yeah, dude, it's been pretty solid. We actually added someone new to the team to actually help pull shorts and stuff, so Eris doesn't have to do all of that. And I think our goal is to actually kind of get him trained up a little bit on some of the way Eris does it, and get him making like the short form content, and let Eris kind of take a little bit of a step back from doing all that stuff and start focusing a little harder on the long form, plus his own like real life stuff, because he's been doing a ton for me without really a break. So. .1 is also brilliant. I don't remember what I was at when I left BDO. I think I'd have to double check, but I think I was only like 700 or so. So, like, I'm pretty happy to have grown the way I have in the variety space now, you know what I mean? Because it's like a slower growth than, like, sticking in one category, per se. But I feel like it breeds more of a people that are more interested in watching, like, either personality or just kind of, like, wanting to hang out versus I'm only in here for drops or to lurk this one game, like, which is what I felt in BDO, right? Because like, I saw how many people I lost when I left BDO, and even then it wasn't even as bad as some of the other people I saw leave, so. But I'm happy doing what I do now, at least at night. During the day it sucks, but nighttime's fun. This is so fast. Do you still play Darktide at all, Punch? Ooh, 1200 endo. So much endo. I need it though. I had like 400,000 or something when I came back, and I have now burnt through all of it. Want to, but not a lot of time for Darktide. I mean, I should get you sucked into Warframe, man. This one's free. You can download and start playing. You can buy everything in-game, even though they have the currency. Like, you can farm up, like, things and sell it for the platinum. So, it's like you can literally grind out everything without paying a dime if you wanted to. It's one of those type of games. Although, I personally always think it's funny when people, like, will play a game for, like, hundreds or thousands of hours and be, like, very proud of the fact that they've given the devs absolutely nothing for it. I'm completely free to play. How many hours do you have? 15,000. And it didn't occur to you that someone has to pay to keep all of this stuff online? I'm also biased. I'm actually doing some damage over there. These guys still are easy to kill though. Like, they don't seem particular. They're not really tanky even for me yet. Okay, this plant is kicking my ass. Oops. I have not been defeated. I kind of think you have, buddy. Actually, very confident you have. If there's any other, like, rare drops you can get from here, I just haven't seen yet. More ribbon slivers than I know what to do with. Man. Oh, the odds of these ones dropping are not the best. You just got an extra around here. Nice. I don't know if it's worth actually making an effort to pick up all these stupid ribbon slivers anymore. You can only spend like a small amount a week. Although the sheer volume of money and stuff. My helmet's gonna wonder why he's being fed just like the same Hall variant stuff over and over again for the next 6 weeks. I will have enough of it to just keep feeding him that. how high we're gonna end up going. Oh, I didn't realize the dog can double the health pickups you get too. That's kind of neat. I guess it makes sense. I just never thought of it. Is something else dropping arcanes in here than just the dude that keeps spawning in? 'Cause I feel like there's like arcanes just seem to be randomly appearing other times too. So many relics. It's gonna be. I think it's physically impossible to crack all the relics. Oh, I can't get through that, right? I'm just running around back here. Oh, that guy actually took a couple hits of the sun to kill him. Eximus feller. Made over $1 million now. Just a metric fuck ton of relics. Predator has recovered. Let's go, doggy dog. Welcome back. I like these guys getting mad about these insurrections because it keeps giving me arcades. Ready a screamer. That is why my character is dating Eleanor. I need like a bigger vacuum. It should just be like a suck skill, and you just pull in loot from like this huge area around you. That would be pretty cool. Just be like whoosh, suck it all in. Rendo flicks. else's pet guy too. It's not just mine. I actually remember when these things used to be 5 waves each. This is so much better now that it's a little shorter. Ow. Nice to make it up this thing. Wave 47. I feel like we're gonna have to screenshot this and show down a picture. Be like, ha! I told you these guys can carry the crap out of me without even breaking a sweat. Haven't bent their back or anything on this. How many arcanes do we have? We have like such a ridiculous number. I'm actually getting to the point where I might start making arcanes and start actually selling stuff now. Still gotta melt down all my prime stuff, but some of the arcanes and stuff that I'm getting like multiple groups of now, I should probably start selling like level 5s or something like that. Make a wee bit of platinum out of it. So when this says rotation A, B, and C, does that mean that like the first wave in it gives you a 1% chance, the second wave is a 2, and the third wave is like a 4, and then it just rotates back and forth through that? Is that how that works? Or am I misinterpreting like the rotation thingies that it talks about? Oh, hey, Misery. Why are you not done? Why are you invincible? Shit. This is the Shadow of Angst. I think I've seen that before. That was kind of chonky. I definitely feel like an absolute beast rolling around in here, even though you guys are doing a lot of the work. I feel like I'm actually slowly closing in on a mildly acceptable player who has a little bit of an idea what he's doing. Press 2, 3, hold E. That's my Valk, my Valk guide for people. Have Nourish on there. Press your Nourish button, press your number 2 button, and then hold E until everything keeps dying. Occasionally repeat Nourish as needed. I'm in awe of the sheer amount of money and stuff you make out of here, too. Oh, temples. Oh, wait, is that the one we already had, or is that a different one? Of course, it's the same one that we already had. Go fucking figure. Got the same friggin' blueprint twice. Come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. $1,500 bounty for that. Thank you. Let's see. 2.6 million credits. Jesus. Wow. 6 bellicoses. I gotta see if it, like this. I wonder if this might be one of the ones I actually need to use to level up. So many arcanes, and then 2 temple blueprint systems. Fuck me. Pity system exists? Oh, can you just straight up buy it for rep or something? Didn't even think of that. Next. Spell chords. Browse blueprints and items. Oh no, he's only got the sight on 9 ones. For creds earned doing that mission. I mean, that is definitely a lot of credits on that. Talk to temple? Oh, shit. Oh, you get these beating heartstrings. I see. Although, I don't even have enough yet for the actual regular blueprint. I'm at 170 out of 195. Okay, so I see what you're talking about, the pity system, though. I didn't even notice getting those things. Huh. Oh, here's the... Okay, here's the other things, too. Huh. All right, are we going back in, or was that it? Just to double check what we're doing. I don't know if you guys were just resetting it because it got up to 50 or what. I didn't even notice what's actually in here? Oh yeah. This curious tech rock girl still quivered in sympathy. $300 plus freaking ribbon slivers? Jesus. I think isn't the best way to reset off the 3rd or 4th award. Wait, what? To reset off the 3rd or 4th award, that's meta. As in, like, only, like, get to, like, stage 12 or something like that, and then go out and back in? Is that what you're saying? Ah, okay. Are we going back in? It's 12, 24, 36, 48. Oh, so are those are the waves that give you the best chance of getting the thing? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So with the power that you guys had and the speed we were killing it, it didn't really matter, did it? Oh crap, I missed She's a Lady saying she had a stream streak. Whoops. If you're still there, lady, I'm sorry. I mean, you guys are plowing through it so easily it didn't really matter, but... I can't believe we got 2 systems, too. Like... Why? You know, like, come on. I should be able to trade that in for a different one. That's they should let me do that or sell it for more of those strings. All right, Wiz and Waiting, you guys want to go back in or no? If not, no worries, but I just want to double check. I'm down to keep killing some more for a bit. Making some crazy money on that, so. And well, how did I miss? Oh, because no, she. Oh, okay, that's why I missed it. Because her watch streak. That's why. Because I don't see the watch streaks in the chat window. Damn it. Yes. Okay. Is there still the same bounty? I mean, it's not the best bounty, but I guess it's better than nothing. Actually, do I have... Not a second. I think... Oh, I gotta go back to my ship for that, don't I? Give me... Hang on a second. I gotta go back to my ship for just a sec. Wait, I'll let it go through this first. Give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Since we're doing this and I'm pretty much using all melee, I might as well go grab this out of my foundry and level it while I'm down here. Progress. What finished? Oh, my segment's almost done too. Okay, that's done. That's done. If you got kicked, that's my fault. I guess me leaving must have done it. Swap. There we go. Gonna draw for a bit. You need food? Okay, no worries, Wiz. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Much appreciated. I don't think Down is Down still around because I know he wanted in. I don't know if he's still around though. If he is, like he'd be welcome to come on.
Ooh, woo. Nuzzles your necky wacky.
Jester! Dude, tier 2? Resubscribe for 3 months at tier 2? Damn, man. Thank you so much. Let's go. Holy crap, dude. You got the... Now you have the little silver lobster next to your name for a tier 2 sub. Let's go. Thank you, man. Holy shit. How you been, buddy? Here, friends. Where you at? Invite you. Damn, dude. I am doing all right. I'm a blue lobster. Been having fun playing Path of Exile. Nice, man. It's a great game, dude. It's an absolute great game. That's one of the ones I kind of play through on like I'll play like a season, and then sometimes I play a couple seasons in a row. Sometimes I take a little bit of a break, but. I went on a big farming spree for what's it called? I'm blanking the term. Achievements last time. So I actually knocked out like a handful of them achievements and stuff like that. So that's not what I want to do. I haven't seen any microtransactions. I'm only on Act 3. Love playing the Witch. The microtransactions are... There's a handful of microtransactions that are specifically for your stash. Like to give you an upgraded stash and to give you like tabs that are designed to sort very specific items. Other than that, however, everything is cosmetic. Like there's not really like use this microtransaction to get ahead type stuff. It's all cosmetic stuff. And it's stash tabs. Well, I'm going over there like I'm not going to get enough of that in here. You can hit, I think it's actually M is the button to view it if you wanted to go view what was actually in there. Oh, that's right. I forgot my kitty claws actually count as killing him with abilities, and it counts as melee, so that's pretty cool. Not concerned with cosmetics. It really fills that Diablo niche. So a lot of the people that designed the game were huge fans of Diablo 2. Like originally, like that was part of why it was as similar to Diablo as it was. And since then, it has expanded so much that I think PoE might technically be more popular than Diablo 4 is now. Like, because they just keep improving it, and like they just came out with Path of Exile 2 as well, which is a different sort of feeling than PoE 1 is, but it's still a great game. Diablo 2 is the only one you've ever played? I have played 1, 2, 3, and 4. I enjoyed 4 right up until the part where I got to the end game. Like the story and stuff I thought was fine. It was like a different style of ARPG, but it wasn't bad. But then I got to the end game and I was kind of like, this blows. It's not nearly as cool as I thought it was going to end up being. Sadly. I don't really care about that. I have enough reputation here. There we go. Start the arcane collections again. Diablo 3 I enjoyed. Like, it was a much faster paced game, but it was actually pretty fun, and like you get some pretty big numbers, and you know, you hit things for like billions of damage. D4 was a lot slower, and you had to like manually dodge and stuff like that. One thing is I have an Xbox One, so I can still play it at work. I'm limited to Helldivers at home, so I haven't got the Xbox Minnesota. Oof. Crash. Yeah, I haven't jumped on Helldivers for a bit. I've been having a lot of fun with Space Marine 2, playing this. I started my Dark Souls run, which I'm having fun with. So, and this is like my crack behind the scenes. Like if I'm not streaming it and I'm not streaming something else, this game's almost always running in the background right now. Which is probably why I've made a ridiculous amount of progress in the last couple weeks. But get this secondary all leveled up quick. I'm really interested in whatever's going on with Cyber Sand, but I get old videos on YouTube, then I get confused as to what's going on with the planet. I thought, to my knowledge, didn't they fail the major... I thought that it was failed to take the planet. That they did damage was done, but I thought it didn't actually successfully take the planet. I actually did something. We almost had, I seen like 3 cities left and everything was practically lost suddenly. I mean, they also, whatever storyline I feel like they have built is pre-built. Like that, the whole winning or losing is irrelevant. That they have way, like, I don't know. Like I feel like things get tweaked, so it doesn't really matter what the players do. That they already have it planned out what's going to happen. I could be wrong, but that's how it feels. This person's gonna leave already? Not saying they tweak goals based on player count, so I get that. I mean, yeah, like depending on the amount of people logged in and stuff, I could see them tweaking it, but like it's not real hard for them to behind the scenes be like, okay, we want Cybersand to fall, let's just adjust the way, like the number, like, because no one's going to be able to know. Like no one can look at the numbers that they display and be like, this is accurate or this has been changed. Like no one knows that shit. So they can kind of just fudge whatever they want to make things happen. And I think it would be kind of difficult to have multiple branching story paths laid out in advance, right? Because like when you're developing this, like you're planning this stuff in advance. So I'm going to assume that they have, this is what's going to happen, and they will just make that happen one way or the other. Which I'm not faulting them for, but I think it's probably hard to run a live service game like that where it's completely based on like what the players end up doing. Plus, you always have percentages of people that are like, I only will do bug diving, for example, right? So like there's like those type of folks too. Some of the holiday events add things that were not actually counted if you remember the rifle. Yeah. Well, that's what they said, is that they added the melee kills. But they could have been having them added the whole time, and that was just an excuse to make sure that it won, you know what I mean? Like, it could have just been that not enough people did it with that stupid rifle, because that rifle sucked. Then they're like, oh yeah, these weren't counting, so now we're going to count it, right? Like, it's like a backup plan just in case. Because you can't even test it. It's not like you can, like, verify that your kills are counting or not counting. Because there's so many players on and doing it at once that you can't prove, you know, one way or the other. Oh, it's those dudes that give the arcanes, the screamers. So are we bowing out at 12, or are we just going to keep going all the way up to 48? Since it doesn't seem to make a difference for you guys. Exactly. If player runs a DM game, you can make things interesting, but it's hard for the storyteller to let that control go. It's, yeah, not only that, but like you have to, like they have to have things planned in advance too, right? For like development reasons. Like, I mean, from the experience I have, like they knew, like when one season was done, or like when one season was like starting, they were already working on the season after, right? Or like what's next. And I'm assuming that they do the same thing at Helldivers. Like, they have to be planning the next batch of content and starting work on what it's going to be. They have, because it has to go through like the writing process and the coding process, like all that stuff has to get done, bugs worked out, and all those pieces have to be in place. So if you don't have it pre-planned, that means you have to have two separate stories and two separate like development cycles going on at once, because if A happens, then it goes down this path, or if B happens, it goes down this other path. So I can't imagine that's like double the work for nothing. So I'm assuming they have it planned out how it's going to go, and they just come up with a reason of why it goes that way. Like, oh, we want them to fail Cybersand. Okay, all we got to do is just throw more deaths on the pile because you can't prove it or solve. You know what I mean? So. Just millionaires just toss money at it. I mean, you could, theoretically, you could do that. Like, you could actually have two full-blown different cycles going on at once. But think of how much that could end up branching then, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's one of those things that it would be awesome if it worked the way that it is fully player-driven, but I don't think it's feasible to actually have that happen, unfortunately. which is just a shame, you know what I mean? But now eventually, when AI gets to the point where it can actually do like this stuff realistically, like all the lit RPG books and stuff that act like, you know, where it can think on the fly and adapt immediately, then you might actually be able to see some stuff like that, where the worlds truly do adapt entirely to the players because it can do it without waiting for a manual human intervention cycle. But I do think we're a little ways out from that. AI is not quite at that level yet. What's up, Eris? By the way, it's been a good night tonight, man. Had lots of new people in the stream, bouncing around, saying hi. Playing with somebody that's new to the stream now, but he's actually a Warframe founder. Like, he's rolling around on Excalibur Prime right now with us. I recently, before the automaton fights, achieving objectives just gave us perks and weapons, so it was minimal work for the player to have an effect on the story. If you don't want major events causing huge projects, don't build them and just keep the system honest. The problem with that is you need the spectacle to keep people coming back, Chester. And, like, to be fair, man, I don't disagree with you. I agree with you fundamentally what you're saying, and I'm playing devil's advocate here, too. But think of, like, in today's gaming landscape, just in general, you have to keep pulling people back. Like, just straight up dailies or, like, weeklies and stuff like that, it doesn't really work as, like, as well anymore as a keep people in your game by doing chores. So the way you get people back is by big spectacles. Like, look at Helldivers, look at how the population surged for the Battle for Cyberstan. Like, the player count, tripled, quadrupled during that time frame? It brought a lot of people back to the game. It was like the spectacle. If they had taken it, like now maybe they have something planned for with it failing. They can do X, Y, Z now. Maybe the automatons are going to launch a counterattack in like a month or two to like rebuild the hype or something. You know what I mean? There are too many choices for games nowadays, and there are too many. And like, as soon as somebody loses attention on the game, they immediately go find something else. Like, the attention span for games isn't what it was when I was just a wee lad playing, right? Like, then people had like their game and they stuck to it and that was it. But I don't think that's the case as much anymore. Especially a game like Helldivers, which don't get me wrong, I think Helldivers is a great game even though I'm not playing it right now. But there's like, okay, well, you know, if Helldivers feels boring, all of a sudden you're just jumping to something else and there you go. Speaking of AI, I found out a software company that is run entirely by AI. They monitor it like a human business, but it takes months and even weeks. It's unfortunate when thousands of sources compete for attention. I've been trying to be busy. My life is the hardest thing. Mobile games are the only winners these days. And that's completely fair. I'm not a mobile game player in general, but like for someone that's on the go, like, and they you know, it provides what the gaming experience that they want, it's perfectly fine. And as far as the AI stuff goes, it's eventually going to win. People can fight against it, they can rail against it all they want, but like robotics took over a lot of manufacturing and stuff because in the long run, it was less expensive to have a robot do it and it's more consistent. Almost anything that requires consistency and repetition will eventually be taken over by either like some sort of robotic thing or AI. People don't like it. They might not agree with it. They don't want to think that. They want to think that whatever they particularly do is too valuable to be taken over by AI. But look, like a couple of years ago, you know, like you had that Will Smith eating spaghetti like picture from AI, and it was pretty bad. And now you have deepfakes that are almost impossible to tell like that people can just anybody can do using like a publicly available AI that you can't really tell if it's real or not. I mean, what do you think it's going to look like 5 years from now? Like, as people keep pouring more and more resources into it. So, and eventually someone will make a breakthrough so that instead of just like a prediction kind of learning language thing, it'll actually have like a true like ability to adapt and kind of rewrite its own code and stuff. And that's where things could go real interesting, in a manner of speaking. That's why I'm very nice to the AIs that I end up using for stuff. I'm always very polite, so that way if they ever take over the world, they'll be like, this dude was nice to us. You know? Well, let's see. Helldivers has one main issue right now. It expects a higher population for success because Caesar failed to break morale over time to a loyal player base. I thought that it's like percentage based though. That like or at least what they claim is percentage based. Like it's not like you need to have 80,000 people on a planet to do something. It's that as long as 80% of the players are there, it will succeed, so to speak. I learned that from ChatGPT is such a different kind of AI than software design. They actually learn and bounce ideas from each other. That percentage is based off who logged into the event. Fair. Yeah, so like, I don't know a lot about those other types of specific AIs, but like coding, for example, like programmers in general are, as a whole, on the chopping block. Like, and I don't mean to say that like mean. I just mean coding a computer is something that a computer can do really fucking well and pretty damn efficiently. So while there are going to be scenarios and cases where it's not going to go that well, what you're going to start seeing, I think, is programmers teaching AI how to do their jobs and then losing their jobs based on it. It's going to take a little while because there's still too many errors with the systems. Like they're not perfect yet, and it's going to take a while, but that's what's going to happen. And it's happened in the past with like plenty of other, like manufacturing's a huge thing, right? Like you used to have assembly lines of all people doing all the things, and they started replacing them with robots because you can get these things to not make mistakes, so to speak, right? Like then you just have to maintain the robots. So if you can get AI to do the work of 50 people and have one person maintain the AI, that's a huge cost savings. And in the world, in today's economy, that's all that matters, is the bottom line. It doesn't matter who's out of their job and stuff. All that matters is that their shareholders or the CEO gets more money in their pocket or things like that, you know? There's a huge backlash against AI right now because a lot of people think, one, a computer can't do anything original because it's being trained off work that has already existed, and two, a lot of people are afraid that they will eventually lose their jobs and they're trying to fight back early. But I think what's going to happen, I think eventually it's going to happen anyway, and it's going to change the landscape entirely. So there are like, I mean, I'm in tech, like that's like, it's not like there's already AI in most of the companies I've worked at. AI is used all over the place for stuff, and it's just getting better at what it does. No, you mean on that, continue people working with AI to do the personal coding, malware will be rampant? It could, but you're going to have other AI countering it. It's the cotton gin all over again. The price of cotton drops, so it's so easy to make all. It's like, yeah.
Their DX asked me, Will the Lobster King ever become an AI? Oh, hell yeah. You bet your ass the Lobster King would make a killer AI, like a blender of chaos set to overdrive. Imagine that crusty monarch in the digital realm, clawing through code like a raccoon in a trash bin. Pure pandemonium. It'd be like giving a skag a skateboard and telling it to shred. The Lobster King ruling cyberspace would be a beautiful mess of glitchy glory.
Nice. Thought I changed the tune. Well, I mean, to be fair there, DX, I actually enjoy debates and like discussions like this because I think there are too many people that refuse to kind of sit down and look at it from more than one angle, right? So, I don't know. Like, I think, like, to me, it's kind of funny. Like, one, AI has been used for a lot longer than people seem to realize in a lot of places. But, I don't know. It's going to happen. Like, you can fight it and you can slow it down, but you're not going to stop it. Would you wear a two-piece made from crustacean shells? They'd have to be some pretty big fucking shells, my guy. Also, I am doing the bikini stream. And that will be technically in a two-piece. It is a lobster bikini, although it's not actually made out of shells. But it does have a lobster on it. You can sew the shells together. Oh, there's a temple piece. Neuroptics. Are we leaving? Damn it! I got confused what we were doing. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Hey, John, thank you so much for hanging out, and it was nice meeting you. I hope to catch you in here again sometime. Hopefully it wasn't the AI convo that drove you nuts. Okay, that's the temple neuroptics, so it's the chassis again that we're missing. Oh, how many of those things did I get? Oh, I got 69 beating heartstrings. Nice. I'll see you around. Thanks, dude. Have a good night, man. Or day, I guess, depending on where you are. $24 out is pretty quick. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go swap out this gun then, since I screwed up. I didn't realize we were staying in there. And Jester, dude, like, for real, man, thank you so much for a tier 2. Like, I know, like, in general right now, like, anyone that subs, like, is, like, crazy to me, right? Because it's just a shitty economics right now in general. But especially at T2, man, like, that, T2s and T3s you don't see very often as, like, a normal streamer. So, I sincerely appreciate it, guy. Thank you so much. Alright, that one's leveled. Let's put this one on here. Alright. Now I can come back there. Oh, what were the rewards for this? Two arcanes to install. Ooh. Oh, this would probably be useful. And receive an arcane, or that's a ribbon mod. Oh, let's risk it. Add 25% status damage and electricity status chance for all weapons. Gain armor, increase yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Kill Xmas. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, fuck. I should change that. Yeah, sorry on that waiting. I didn't realize I wasn't sure what was going on. And I missed the chat because I'm really crappy about reading chat. Actually, I'm gonna put it back. 1 second. So on the good news, my service dog in training has befriended 2 crows. They love talking to each other at 4 p.m. every couple days. You know, crows are crazy smart, right? Like, as far as like birds go, crows are really freaking smart. so many things in progress now. Oh, the Helmuth segment's done too. And the other weapon. The chainsaw arms. Let's go put this in there. You're done? Okay. Let me install this and then I'll pop on back. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. So that gives you... Okay, I see why you were saying this now. Alright. So I'm going to have to figure out how to make these, but we've got the segment installed now. Let's see. You're weird, but you're super jealous. Crows can hold grudges. I mean, they're super smart. Like, they recognize different people. They, like, teach their, like, baby kid, like, birds, like, what people to avoid. Like, yeah, they're really good at that kind of stuff. Click on the top right one, put a red and blue together. Are you saying red and blue makes purple, Wadey? And I'm gonna might as well level these other two weapons while we're at it. First, since I got here. Nice, Infidel. I don't think Zero's on my friend list, but if he wants to come along for this too, he's obviously welcome to. Oh, these changed. He's got is there a defense one? Oh, we have a different one. Destroy 9 backpacks. I think we'll probably be okay on that one. And this one actually gives a little bit more rep too. What? Why did that kick Infidel out? Or did he leave on purpose? It's locked behind rank. Oh, I did not know that. I'm not hot and fresh. I did not realize that was a lock behind rank one. Sorry, Infidel. He's stinky and cold. That seems accurate, actually. These things actually look kind of neat. That's what the rank is called? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sure it is, Infidel. Well, I forgot what the last one is. It's like Big Pizza Daddy or something. Okay, probably not that, but it's, you know, along those lines. You nasty Camaro. This guy's kind of mean. Oops. Sailing right past him. Do you think society will hit a point where everything is so automated that no one will work anymore? I think there's two ways it could go, Jester. I think there's a way we could go where eventually, using AI and robotics and stuff like that, theoretically, everyone in the world could be fully provided for, and there would be no need to actually work. Like, maybe you would do like a service duty, so to speak, for X amount of years to like take care of the equipment or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. But that would be it. And then you could just live your life, do what you want to do, so to speak, provided you're following laws and all that. That's one way I do think it could go with that, where eventually money and all that stuff doesn't become important. And yeah, you could have like that kind of, I don't want to say utopia, but like that type of society where you don't have to work to survive. You don't have to work and then, or you don't get food and shelter and stuff like that. That is a way it could go. Also, the other way in my mind that it could go is that you could have a lot of people who are currently on top of the society now, so to speak, is not going to want that to happen. That changing that status quo would drop them down from a higher position, so to speak, to a lower position, to be on par with, equals with the rest of us. And I could see people fighting very hard against that as well. So I could see it going either way, man. I honestly hope that society gets to the point where you're not judged or based on how much money you make. That it's like a classless society, so to speak, and that there's not like this one group is higher than the other. I think if everyone's basic needs were provided for all the time by automatic stuff like that, like everyone had enough food to eat, everyone had shelter that they could live in, and everyone could survive like with whatever the basics of human life is, whether it's a combination of food. At this point, I actually think internet and stuff too. Then yeah, I think it could be awesome, but I think we have a long way to go for humankind as a whole to evolve past the inherent selfish nature that we seem to have and the desire for power and status. I think eventually humankind can get there. I just don't expect that to happen in my lifetime. And I think it will be, personally, I think it'll be kind of a bloody way to get there before things settle down. I feel that the second is what's currently going on. I in general have kept politics off the channel, although people could probably get a feel for my viewpoints by just listening to me sometimes. But yeah, like, especially like, I mean, I'm in the US, right? And the way our country currently is, the way our country is currently going, and all the stuff going on here right now, it's definitely a class fight right now, in my opinion. So just hope that my bank account for now will automatically AI top up by itself. Man, it would be nice if, like, didn't have to work for a living. You know what I mean? Like, if I had, like, fuck you kind of money in the background, where, like, this is what I would do for fun, and it would be nice not to worry about the monetization behind the scenes or paying for this or that, like, you know? Is it 2K plus for that bot? you had a bot that topped off your bank account, I'm sure people would pay a lot of money for it, and I'm sure that that would cause some serious complications real quick. Banks get real fussy about that kind of thing for some strange reason. But if you stop and think about it, Jester, like, money, for example, has no inherent value. It's like stocks. It only has value because somebody says it has value. That's the only reason. So theoretically, money isn't really necessary for anything if enough people stop agreeing that money is required. Actually, yeah, man. You unfortunately were gone, but we can yank you in here. I don't know if you can join on me mid thing, but I think we're gonna pop out at 24. I believe is what, either 12 or 24, and then come back from there. We got 2 of the blueprints so far, and we did make it all the way up to wave 50, by the way, or was it 51? I think it was actually before we left. Just gonna toss that out there to you. Go back to the village system and work for the greater good. Except I still don't even think that would work, because you're going to have people that don't want to do something. You're going to have other people that are going to do too much. You're going to have somebody that's going to try to take charge. It's I don't know. If you like, this might be getting a little too philosophical, but like, look at how many movies and TV shows and stuff like that like are based on the premise where humankind wants to follow people, like someone, like it wants a leader to follow, right? And there are people, I don't know, people, we're too obsessed with our own power and standing in general for that to actually work, I think. That is the human condition, but does it have to be? Is that the human condition, or have we just been conditioned to believe that? That's thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy. How was that dude just chilling there? Out of my, every now and then, like, my claws are just turned off, and I never know why. It's just like, they seem to randomly disappear. Wouldn't it be crazy if we actually end up getting the chassis blueprint on this too? In general, Jester, I personally love like philosophical style debates like that. I think they're super fun. Especially as I've gotten older and I've like changed my viewpoint on stuff in general. So, and it's fun sometimes, like having like a rational discussion with somebody, right? Like, and that's like, I think one of the issues we have going on in America right now is you can't have rational discussions between the right and the left. It's an us versus them, and it shouldn't be like that. But I think though, like having the discussions and like trying to understand like the opposing viewpoint and stuff, and realizing that they actually have, even if you don't like them, they often do have some valid points. So I feel every form of government has been tried except for a Robo King. Yeah, pros and cons. Some have reasons why they work. Agreed. For some reason, the greatest minds think Rome had the best government. Well, like you could have like if you just had a king or like a single ruler. In some ways, it is actually better, right? Like you don't have to go through bureaucracy to get shit done. But it feels like almost invariably, it becomes more of a quest to either expand or control more than you have, or to maintain that grip on power, so to speak. And even if you're not the one, like even if that one person isn't the one doing that, how many leaders throughout history have been assassinated so someone else could take over the power, thinking they could do it better? Actually, one of the books I read was a series by an author called David Eddings, and it was a fantasy series. And it was about the main character was a knight called Sparthawk, and he's just like a crusty old dude, like crusty old knight, but hilarious. However, there's a part in one of the books where they talk about the government on this island, and the way it works is somebody gets drawn out of like a lottery basically, and they become the ruler of the nation. But the way that it's structured and the way the laws work is that when they become the ruler, it's like for a time period, like 3 years or 5 years or something like that, all of their personal possessions are confiscated. Everything they own is taken away from them. And then if the country starts to lose money or does poorly while they're in leadership, they don't get their shit back after. If it does well, they get their stuff back and maybe a little bit of a bonus on top of it. So most people are like praying they never get selected as the leader of this country. And I actually, oh my god, we got it. Temple done. Damn. Oh shit. Holy crap. That sounds amazing. I mean, it's pretty funny though. Like if you stopped and thought about it. Let's go. Oh wait, I gotta buy the blueprint though. Do I have? And I think I have enough stuff to get the blueprint now too. Temple blueprints. Purchase. Let's go. So down by the bite, we sort of just finished Temple on that last run. We got the last piece that we needed. That worked out a little better than I was expecting. All right, let's see. Temple. And I still have my leftover crystal from last time. Yes! I didn't use it this time. All right, so tomorrow morning we're going to get temple building too. Damn. So in a little bit, I can get Garuda building. We've got Gauss building. We've got temple building. I've got Wisp Prime, Zaku, and Uriel building. Although Uriel is going to be specifically to melt in the Hellmyth. But all the rest of these are ones I haven't maxed yet. And then it means once I max these two, they can go in the Hellmyth too. Damn. This has been an evening. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let me see. All right. Well, what's next on the actual list? Atlas is obnoxious. What's this one? I need to get a Volt Neurotics, I think, for that one. No, it isn't. I just remember fighting that golem, and it took forever to kill every time I fought him. Like, although I guess maybe your Arcwing probably can obliterate it a little quicker. But like I had done it, and then I did it with Dova, and it took a while. Skill issue. Do you have Atlas yet, sir? I'm only missing I'm missing the systems and then the neuroptics from him. Do you want to farm them, or would you rather work on something different right now? Where's Dante from? Oh, that's another disruption. All right, that one's not too terrible. Sevagoth was. What are void storms, by the way? Like, because this says, like, for Sevagoth, it says you need void storms, but I don't. Or is that a. No, is that. Railjack Fishers? Oh, okay. That's why I haven't seen those. Trinity. Assassination. Okay. That one's doable. I can just go kill that one. Your Garuda's building. Ghost is done. Yeah. What would you like to? Do you have something else you want to work on specifically? Although I guess it's also 10:30. It's not a terrible time for me to end the stream as well. Then just pop on after. Maybe we do that because like I officially have my scheduled stop time at 10, but I've been going later lately. But Tangia subscription. Oh yeah. That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do this. So I'm gonna pop on Discord, or I'm already on Discord, but I'm gonna move up to the main channel here in a minute. I think I'm gonna end the stream here though, because it's 10:30, and theoretically I will sign off Warframe at a reasonable time. That's the intention. It may or may not happen, but that is the intention. So if you guys are new here, thank you guys so much. Tonight's been a really fun stream. We've had lots of people kind of in and out. And I've had an absolute blast, and we made some ridiculously good progress. We got Temple and we got Gauss all farmed up tonight. So I'm excited. I am not streaming tomorrow night. I will probably be around Discord later in the evening, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. And then Thursday is back to another Souls day. So we're gonna kill the big dog with the sword. I almost got him last time at the end of the stream, so I think we'll be good to get him. So, and then Friday we're gonna do another Warhammer lore dive, which is actually, let me see what this. I think it's another hero guy if I remember correctly. My lore discussions. Okay, so yeah, it's the Legend of Remus Ventanus, the Savior of Calth. No, wait, we watched that one. Never mind, we saw that one. Then we're gonna go down to the Battle of Calth Explained, and then after that we start getting into the Raven Guard stuff that was recommended by Vintage. So that'll be Friday. But let me find somebody to raid on out to real quick. Who is kicking around tonight in Warframe? I'm still meeting folks here. I still don't know a whole lot of the people, so let's see. This guy looks like he might be kind of chill. He has a beard. All right, we're gonna raid into this guy. I don't know anything about him, so hopefully he's actually pretty cool. It looks like he's about the same size as me, like streaming wise. So that's a good person to pop in and say hello to. We'll double their viewer count. So, all right, guys, we're gonna raid out. I will be on Discord here in probably 5-10 minutes after we finish up the raid part. And if you guys want to come hang out, feel free. If you're not in Discord, !Discord will get you in. Other than that, you guys have a great night. Lobster King out.
Hey, HeartCarver. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to?